Hello and welcome. We're going to be playing Raising the Bar Redux, a Half-Life 2 mod that attempts to bring back the old classic beta feeling from Half-Life 2. Let's start a new game.
Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. You've been waiting for quite some time now. Not that the passage of time has held much meaning for you, but elsewhere things have been a bit complicated. Reality has a curious manner of advancement. Wouldn't you agree? Do not be concerned with what you see. We're not really here. Not yet. Is a long time, Mr. Freeman. A lifetime for some. Events change and people grow complacent. They've forgotten the happenings of the past. The scars have healed, and the sense of pride has all but vanished. You, however, have not forgotten. You remember your friends. You remember the feeling of freedom. You remember the sky. It was no time at all for you. In times of trouble, man has always looked for someone to emulate, an initiator. Climb aboard, Mr. Freeman. It's time to wake up.
third transfer this year.
Now arriving at Sector 17.
Well, end of the line.
Vegetables, fruit, beverages. Change. Are there no wheels on this train? Weird. It's something I've kind of noticed is that you can run without the HEV suit. Also, the first time I tried running this train here on the front of it had something with a missing texture. I had to fix that by typing matte essentially that map specular 0, and that solved the few things that had missing textures on them. I'm not sure what other ramifications for that setting there are, but be aware of that.
Hey, Dutch warning. Move away.
It's all I have left.
Move along. Move it.
All right, I'm moving. Jeez.
Non-compliant 107 apply 1020. Prepare to
Hello.
prosecute. Vacate citizen.
Man, I love the color space here. We have kind of this blue light and the console, like the coolness of this. I think some people would suggest that this would be kind of a lonely combination, and it does. It you know, yellow light kind of feels warm and welcoming to some people, but I don't know. This seems cozy right here. Except that yeah, no spark, bad spark. Beautiful plants, beautiful plants.
Were you
Really
the only
like
ones
this.
on that train?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Overwatch stopped our train in the woods and took my husband for questioning. They said he'd be on the next train. I'm not sure when that was. They're being nice, though, letting me wait for him.
Oh man, they are very nice, aren't they? I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully you get reunited with him soon?
New in town, aren't you?
Yes.
If I talk to you out here, we'll both be in trouble.
Oh, can you tell me the dark secrets?
Word to the wise. Keep it to yourself.
But I don't want to.
We can't be seen talking to each other.
We're talking right now.
I'd like to help you, but it's out of the question.
Okay. Officer, can you tell me what's going on?
I said move along.
Okay.
Do you want the non-compliant footage?
Yes. Okay. Fair Fair enough. I'll stop messing with you. But I am gonna take the suitcase with me. Put it here.
Stay back. You'll attract unwanted attention. Don't sit near me. It'll look suspicious.
What
If I talk to you out here, we'll both be in trouble.
Okay, okay. Quite explosive.
Contact 1091D. Affirmative. Confirmed ADW non-suspect. 10-0.
So I'm guessing here the Metro cops are kind of going through the luggage, looking for something, I imagine. Hi, man, I looking forward. Oh wow, you're so nice. You don't hit me or anything. I appreciate it. Glad to know that at least one of the Metro cops is here to serve.
Caution 10-103 by location. Alert tag units.
I'm not sure what you said, but awesome. Hello, officer.
Preparing to judge the 10107. Please be advised.
The consul's private reserve. What's the difference between the green one and the blue one? Does this? No private consul water for me? Okay, fair enough.
Greetings, citizens. You have arrived within the walls of City 17, having been relocated to one of the finest remaining industrial centers. City 17's manufacturing yield is such that my administration within the Citadel was established here. Whilst your work detail is organized, you will find the relevant environment here provided by your overseers. Remember, the true citizen serves their duty to the Combine and to your consul.
I'm going to assume that that is the person who kind of holds the Dr. Breen position. Fair enough. So I believe in Half-Life 2 this would be Breen's private reserve.
But they're always departing, but they never arrive. And the ones that do arrive, they never leave. You never see them go. They're always full. No one ever gets on, but they're always departing, but they never arrive. And the ones that do arrive, they never.
City 17.
Stay back. You'll attract unwanted attention.
Okie dokie. Oh, and information. I like how we have this giant data cable that's going into there. Like, such a meaty cable. And then it just kind of goes up into here, right? And then up into... Oh, I'm sorry. I was just looking at your beautiful architecture. Sorry. Wasn't even trying to mess with them this time. This definitely has a 5-year plan to it, if you know what I mean. Oh.
Possible level 3 civil privacy violators at 107 here. Send in watch for tag.
There, to note if ever a mod person sees this, I feel like that the clip playing is kind of mean right here.
I said move along.
I will. The citizen doesn't want to talk to us. Fair enough. Train station. Oh, hi.
I see they took your suitcase too. They can't get away with this much longer.
No, they can't. You want to talk about your suitcase? I'm willing to listen. I'm a citizen. I am here to listen to your complaints. I will let the council know. Just tell me, and I will relay them to the council just for you. Nope. Okay. Okay. Well, never mind then. It mustn't be that big of a deal then. It's okay. Tempers rise. Sometimes tempers rise, and that's okay.
Suspects, prepare to receive civil judgments. Move.
It seems so extreme, officer, but okay. It's weird is that in Half-Life 2, this little checkpoint here is where you would get intercepted on your way to Nova Prospect. But this seems to have taken a different turn. Where is this going? I'm curious.
I said move along.
I'm sorry, officer. I was just looking. What is that beeping sound? Beep. Beep. Oh, the camera. Okay, the gun. Gotcha. Cool, cool, cool. Is that a train coming in?
You want to now compliance footage.
It initially sounded like marching to me, but now I think it's a train.
All units moving shots fired. Souls beware. Level 3, civil privacy violator here. Ready to prosecute non-compliant citizen. Final warning has to be issued.
You can mess with these people long enough for this person to stay alive a lot longer, but they will always just sit there and wait to die. I was unsuccessful this time. I didn't intercept him strong enough. No, come back.
Greetings, citizens. You have arrived within the walls of City 17, having been relocated to one of the finest remaining industrial centers. City 17's manufacturing yield is such that my administration within the Citadel was established here. Once your work detail is organized, you will find the relevant environment gear provided by your overseers. Remember, the true citizens serve their duty to the Combine and to your cause.
A note to the mod versions if they do see this video, which is highly unlikely, but it's possible. The no clip here makes sense, the clipping makes sense, but here it's really aggressive and you can't sit on this stone thing over there, but you can sit over here. Might want to adjust that because it's not consistent, if that makes sense. If you didn't want me to get up here and look, which that's cool, I like big hole. Just a consistency of the clipping would, I think, raise quality. By the way, if I mention something like that and it seems like, why would you mention that? It's awesome. It is awesome. It is very awesome. But I feel the need that I should let them know if I see something that, you know, could be adjusted. I like this train. By the way, if you don't have your material specular set to 0, this thing also has missing textures. I don't know if that is intended. Actually, what is this? Mysterious blue bags. I like it. This almost looks like one of those boxes from Keep Dry, Do Not Drop. It reminds me of like a Half-Life 1 like military box that you had during the training session that you could press E and like pull. It's for my I just like went through the hazard course recently, kind of just out of the blue. Sometimes I just run the hazard course in Half-Life 1 just for lulz. Really love this giant, like, foggy hole. That is such a great look. I just want to compliment the map maker. Love that. That's so beautiful. I just want to make sure my audio is working. Okay. That would be very embarrassing on my own, but it's not the first time that my mic is like. Sometimes my streaming software like decides to make some random device the default device. It's like 0, gazillion, bazillion, 4B, 7, 9, 8, 6, 4, 0, 0, 0. And I'm like, well, that's not my mic. Thank you, Streamlabs, for making that interesting decision on your own. I like this. Alright, very careful. Okay. I will notice that there is a lot less trash that you can actually pick up. Because, like, normally these would be, like, objects that you could pick up. Or would be blown by the wind, for example. Like in the anniversary update. Hi, buddy. No? Okay. Yeah, very 5-year plan, I see. So we have a combine, a human, and an ape. Is this like evolution in reverse, right? Is that what we're doing here? I don't know. I'm gonna say overseers may not have considered this poster very much. We have a good old crate. No bottle. Okay. You have at least some things to play with. I feel like if I didn't mention it, it might sound like I'm being overly negative, so I'm trying to make sure. You sit there. We threw the can away.
Ready to prosecute non-compliant citizen.
Sorry. Also, I really like that heavy machinery that we saw from above. That was basically like taking trains and rotating them. It kind of shows a kind of advanced logistics system that we didn't get to see in the original Half-Life 2. Hello? Okay, you are too angry to talk with me. I understand. Sir? Hello? Okay. He also doesn't want to talk to me. This just raises more questions for me. I see a free TV. Where's my free TV? Is this just no longer used? Seems to be in disrepair. What do you think? Meow? Nope. Okay. If this wasn't my first playthrough, I might, like, no clip and look around a little bit more, but I won't spoil myself just yet. I want to break this with a crowbar so badly. Got the good tower over there.
No in town, aren't you?
Yes. How did you know?
Don't get trouble.
Hi.
I said move along.
Duly noted.
Know what you mean.
Ooh, a free TV.
Possible 647E here. Request air watch tag.
I find this vehicle very interesting because it's very different from the other Combine vehicles we can see, like the one over here. This one kind of looks like a... kind of like a light tank. I guess a light tank slash APC. But this looks like a much more heavier duty.
I'd like to help you, but it's out of the question.
Kind of like a much more heavily armored truck and a deuce and a half kind of mixed together. We have that little slit right there for the driver. But it looks like the passenger gets like an extra set of armor. You got some sloping, really nice. And we can see this one. You know, it has that a little bit. This one just looks extra wide, but I'm not sure if like that's just in my head. I mean, they have some similarities. Is it because this is open? Is there a turd on this? Okay. I apologize. I am curious. It's alright. No, no, no. We will keep this pure. We'll look later. We'll look later. I was about to turn on SV cheats just so that I can no clip through that. But I'm not gonna.
Can't you see I'm busy?
No. This is another one that had its materials broken. I noticed we have some Metro Cops with blue eyes and some with yellow eyes. And the ones with yellow eyes have a more robotic sound from them. Which makes me wonder if like they are of a superior rank because they've obtained more enhancements. What's going on here? A windshield wiper and a cog wheel. More things I want to look at, but not now, not now. I believe this lady gets upset if we pick up her.
Leave it alone.
Okay, I'll leave it alone. I'm sorry. I love his little pedestal. And we see he has yellow eyes, which makes me think that he's like a sergeant or something. And as you can hear, he has a more robotic voice than the Metro Cops with blue eyes. Yes, it's blue eyes. Yellow eyes. Huh.
Psst, Freeman, over here. I'm a friend, don't worry. Follow me.
Lead the way, buddy. Oh, there's a Strider. Almost missed it. Ooh, what's going on in that building? Flashing lights. Oh, I want to go in there.
Let me see if I can get this open.
Okay.
Crap, get out of here, quick.
Contact with 243 suspect, 91028. Confirm priority 1 sighted.
Hey, wait a minute.
Suspect prepared to receive civil judgment. Move in. Okay, get out of here.
You don't want me? Okay. I was ready to submit to judgment. I don't want you to get mad. Okay. I apologize. I just thought I was being arrested too. I think this way open though.
If I talk to you out here, we'll both be in trouble.
That's okay. I'm just observing these amazing troop formations. I love raid formations. Especially in video games. So I recall there was a map and missing information called Depot or something, and I recall it had this marching formation. This one appears to be way more impressive because it kind of has you come from above a little bit, and there weren't cremators in that, interestingly enough. What that was about. Excuse me. Oh, cool. We can see the marching. That is a lot of troops. I believe this green light was supposed to attract me here, which told me that this is possibly the main way, so I've been avoiding it. Hi. Hello. Hi. Can I take you home? You're so cute. Okay, yes. Hello.
care what I think.
Have you ever had an original thought?
I'm not even gonna tell you to shut up.
You're talking to yourself again.
What did I do to deserve this?
I like how we have a Metro Cop in a very human moment where this is obviously a locker room, they're doing something, and he's actually laughing in on their jokes. That's really nice. I like that. They're not inhumane monsters. I am curious of why they need approved breathing apparatus beyond this point. I wonder if there is bad things beyond that door. I guess we can only wonder. Ah. Okay. I feel like they didn't want me to go up here, obviously, but if you don't want the player to think they should, having the railing missing from here kind of gives the design language that you want the player to go there. And if that wasn't your attention, might want to reconsider that, because there's so much divide, like there is so much unspoken words from the map maker that there's something cool up there, and you're gonna have to solve a puzzle to get up there. These red pipes here are a different color. They grab your vision, and they fill you with desires of getting somewhere. And the fact that there's so many movable boxes makes it feel like maybe it's possible. Oh, okay. I did get up here. Oh, and punished with an invisible wall? No, no. You punished me with an invisible wall? Why? Alright, so, since you did use this design language to tell the players that if they do this cool trick, they can get up here, you know, this is a good place to reward the players for solving the unexpected puzzle. But when you reward them with invisible walls, it feels like a punishment for exploration. So you'll have to figure out what you want the players to get from this area. Since this area is basically a giant tutorial, this is you teaching the players your design language. You gave red pipes to drag my attention, boxes that could be stacked to get me up there, which tells me I should get rewarded with something, even if it's like a cool scene or something. But anyway, that's just a crazy thought for me. Kind of thought I could make it from here too, but so like you kind of double gave this kind of impression that you want people to come up here to see something cool. But that's okay. I'm just offering my unprofessional opinion. Cursed, that was a little confusing as well. I don't know what kind of playtesters the game had. With mods, you know, it's a little bit harder to have the kind of resources that, say, Valve or someone else might put into playtesting. This is why I'm going to try to offer kind of any impressions on maybe... I've played a lot of Half-Life 2, I've played a lot of Half-Life. And so I'm maybe not the ideal vision of a new player, but I'll try to keep. I'll try to bring up things that I think might be improved upon as best I can. I like this. That's nice. Weld? Is that say Weld Society or something? Buttons. Oh hey, there's some kind of white painted troops as well in there.
Go! 603, unlawful entry. Get out of here. I
like how the marching, you can still hear that, suggesting their strength in numbers, infinite numbers of people. I also noticed that this is restructured where you meet up with Barney, because Barney, you meet up with him in the train station. He prevents you from taking the train to Nova Prospect. But we have not met Barney yet, and we're very deep in the city already. So by making this area dark, they're telling us the design language here is that we aren't welcome here, which makes me want to go down there because I'm a terrible person, not because I'm a good player. So that's my fault. Glad we could close the doors. The one problem I always have with these kind of doors is this isn't normally how doors work. They usually don't swing both ways unless they're specifically designed that way. Which would be a very odd choice for like a... Usually doors aren't push and pull. And these are basically just wooden doors.
Someday, it's a long day.
That's funny. These kind of, what do you call it? These devices here, I have only seen in Half-Life 2 and House Flipper. Though I'm an American, and I live in Texas, so these would probably be less common. He got promoted to squad leader, but he lost his eyes. You know, as I hear that marching, I just like in my mind, I'm playing the Red Alert, Red March song.
I think I ate something bad.
Oh no. Hope you get feeling better. Never answered my question on what's going on. Ooh. Hello. Hi. You see me, camera? No. Okay. This is the face of resistance. Is it yours? No, I don't want to be a stalker. That sounds terrible. I mean, the eye laser thing's kind of cool, but...
I said move along.
Again, we have a bunch of darkness here, which which is the game's way of telling us that we are not welcome here, and that our objective is not here. We have the red light, meaning no, bad. It's directing us away from that. If you see me like suddenly go like that, my gamer sense just tells me to not go the way the game wants me to go. Because I think side quests or cool things, cool narrative things. So I want to appreciate the levels to their fullness. I watched someone play a little bit, a bunch of this, and they were doing these crazy like swooping side hopping things that were just really crazy, and I really wanted to stop and take a look and smell the roses, look at what's going on, and examine these levels a little more thoroughly. Alright, we're about an hour in. I will be honest, my playthrough of this is probably going to be way slower than anyone else's. I like the dripping. The dripping's very good. Oof. You okay, buddy? And wooden chairs. We don't like wooden chairs anymore, apparently. Some Bream's Private Brew. Had to check the fire was real. Resist? Fire person, why is there a resist poster here? Can I say you're amazing looking? I want to say you are amazing looking. That heavy breathing. I noticed the breathing seems to be coming from down below and not from his mask. It's very low the higher up you are, and when you get low it gets really breathy. So awesome looking, by the way. I really wish you were in Half-Life 2. I really wish they would have gotten you in there. I'm glad you're here now, though. Barcode. 3A. Hi, buddy. Whoa. Got textures over here. Oh. Huh. This is this area that we couldn't go to before. I watched the person play this before, and they kind of skipped this whole section, and I wondered if you could go down here, and my question was definitely answered. Hi. From a lore perspective, I imagine that they're removing all that Zen nonsense, which is a good thing, and I'm glad they're doing it. No. I want to move this. Sadness. See, this is a tripping hazard now.
All protection team units. Complete sentencing
Okay. I guess I was not supposed to talk to him.
All protection team units. Complete sentencing advanced.
Apparently, I was right.
Citizen outbreak.
Unidentified person of interest. Confirmed your civil status with local protection team immediately.
I have a level 3 civil privacy violator here.
Level 3. That sounds extreme. Again, we have the person with the yellow eyes be a more robotic voice, and blue eyes more humanoid, which is great. It's a form of storytelling. That the yellow eyes are different. They've gone more mechanical, maybe hold more power. Suggesting that the Combine gives you more toys the higher level you are. Invisible wall? No, not invisible wall, my nemesis. Okay, so the mod knew that I would want to try to jump over this fence, and it didn't want to have to deal with that scripting. Fair enough. Because, you know, that kind of looks like something you could accomplish. I'm not sure why we would do that, but I mean, it is a thought that comes to mind.
pressure, thawed, sterilized.
I kind of love this kind of storytelling of seeing something from a distance. Oh my gosh.
Attention residents. Discount detected in your block. Cooperation with your civil protection. Permit full ration reward.
Sounds like someone's doing some more flaming.
Alert. Community.
Probably going, flame on!
Local unrest structure detected. Assemble, administer, classify.
Hi. Hello. Can I press your button? No? Okay. Oh. Howdy, officer.
Classifying. Hey, let me take a turn.
So, what's she in for?
Yeah, citizen, come for me.
Okie dokie. I feel like maybe we should be shoving me a little bit more.
Looks like you're in for some trouble.
Well, it can't be too bad, right? Anyway, take care, buddy. Oh, fire extinguisher? No.
About that beer I owed you. It's me, Gordon. Barney from Black Mesa. Oh, man. I'd love to catch up on everything now, Gordon, but we need to get you out of here first. That whole mess at Terminal Plaza won't buy us a whole lot of time. You remember Kleiner, right? Your old colleague? He's got a lab on the other side of the industrial sector. Let's try to get you there quickly and quietly before they figure out who's who.
So, this is an interesting
Alright, good. I managed to get your data wiped off the human index, but don't take any chances. Keep moving and keep a low profile.
We're
Got a couple of
just
guys
meeting
at this
with
car
Barney.
repair shop down the road. They'll show you the way. Ah, shit. That's what I was afraid of. Let's keep moving, buddy.
So, interesting enough, in Half-Life 2, this area
Get out of here,
was
Gordon.
back
Blow my cover.
during the train station, and it had a puzzle that involved you jumping from a window and landing on a box. had a puzzle just to confirm that you knew how to interact with objects and move things, which we don't have a puzzle here. We could just leave, which is a different kind of pacing, because I think maybe the mod is less concerned about teaching you this, because you should probably already know this, because you've probably already played Half-Life 2. Makes sense. I'll be honest. It makes sense. But if you were worried if a player, this was their first experience, maybe you would still want to teach that somehow. Just in case. Maybe not with this. I do like how clean this is. This is actually one thing I really hated about how Half-Life 2 did it. Is you kind of... They trapped you in a room and did a giant dialogue dump. And just like trapped you in a little room. And then trapped you in another little room after this giant dialogue drop, involving you placing boxes. Kind of trapping the player twice. Which makes the player more antsy. This is a much more cleaner execution we get out of there. We get the most mildest of information drop without overstaying its welcome, and it got us out and moving forward. I do like that. That is kind of clean. So is this like a logistical truck? Do the Combine use this? Looks like it could carry a lot of stuff. Oh, I love the red fans right here. I wish this city had more of this stuff going on. Because nothing says, like, truly dystopia than having, like, red lights coming from vents. It makes no practical sense why red lights should be coming out of a vent like this, unless there's a fire nearby. Listening to the ambient sounds. Hello, I am the anti-citizen. No, okay. Is that some Zen stuff going on down there? Yes. Oh, I love this. I love being able to see things like this.
Joining Alpha Flight 32.
Target head crabs 522. Please report any pest to your local. Oh, civil surgeon. There's a Zen thing down here. Oh, right. I'm incapable of perceiving this knowledge to you. Okay.
Alpha Flight 1007 applied 1020. Prepare to prosecute.
Maybe they don't see like Zen headlights as being truly a pest. But seeing this makes us concerned about head crabs. Let's see, what does that say? Warning, yeah. It does seem like a very old sign, but as a player, that definitely gives us a little bit of anxiety because we don't have any weapons. So we're very much need the Combine to protect us from any head crabs if they're already down here. Okay, that's okay. We know how to go forward. Ah, so now we're moving the picking up object tutorial here. Okay. So good. The mod did consider that it was quite possible that someone just downloaded this instead of playing the original game. It's unlikely, but it's always a possibility. I appreciate that, and that is a way better way of teaching that, because as I said, you didn't trap the player, dump a bunch of dialogue, and then dump them into a giant puzzle room. Are those people just sitting on little beams typing on something? That seems very precarious. I won't ask how they get out of there. That is very Empire type thing. Oh, I love it. This guard here, he gets railing, and they get nothing. I wonder what purpose that serves.
Come on.
So it's interesting is in Half-Life 2 Lost Coast, they had the Combine shell with head crabs. But if you think about it, that kind of had a bad thing as well, because that created a problem with uncontrolled Zen. It's kind of weird is because, as I said, using head crabs and Zen stuff and trying to use that as a weapon when they're already struggling to control that in their own city.
One of them chasm typists.
I can never. I'm afraid of heights.
No kidding. I mean, why can't they just give them a railing? A railing.
My wife used to work as a stenographer. She said that one time she actually asked one of the guards, "Hey, why do we have to work directly under a 1,000-foot drop?"
What did they say?
Some bullshit about stress creating a net positive psychological response in their work ethic.
What a bunch of crap. I bet it's so that one of them makes a mistake, the Combine can just drop them into the abyss.
Yeah, no kidding.
What else did your wife say about the job?
Not much, other than that you're hunched over, sitting on an uncomfortable chunk of metal, and typing out arrest transcripts all day.
Arrest. That's one word for it. Hey, are all these factories powered by warp pods?
Yeah, I think so.
Isn't that kind of dangerous?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, what if one gets out?
Oh, God. I don't even want to think about that.
It does sound dangerous. Did I miss, like, the child employees? There's a typist. I'm wondering... I recall there were, like, some children doing work or something. And I'm worried I didn't look through a window, but... what can one do? let's see. The arcade presents Cutter Chaos. Transformation through evisceration. Zen stuff down there. You know, when I first saw that, I thought he was just a really tall boy. It really threw me off for a second.
I said move along.
Can I talk to your friend? I really like these. Whoever made these, very good. Very good. They kind of have something kind of in mix of, ooh, a double one. They kind of have this, like, Half-Life 1 and Metro kind of look combined to them, you know. What I mean is like the Combine look mixed in with Half-Life 1. This just looks brutalist. You have a little because the normal Half-Life 2 look, the Metro stuff was all like super clean looking, and this one looks a lot more brutalist. I like that. It feels like what they were going for the Combine. So I make sure I didn't miss anything before we go to the garage. Because, you know, the map maker spent a lot of time making this map, I imagine. And I would hate to miss some fine detail they put in because I overlooked it. I still like this map. I really like this area, this map. Crash truck here. It's Optimus Prime! No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
I'm flight 1007, flight 1040, prepare to prosecute.
Understood, understood. Poor scanners, they got trapped under here. Beautiful, I love the wall. combine with an umbrella. Hi, Luna. Yes, you're a beautiful kitty. Hi. My cat's decided to join me. Oh. You're very loved. Okay. Just because I'm not paying attention to you right now does not mean I don't love you, okay?
Okay, yeah. Try that. Shit. Oh. Hold on. Let me get the door. Yep. Just gotta close this. Don't want that ash getting in. It's really not good. Phew. All right.
Christ, Doug, you really think they're gonna buy that act?
I mean, it was worth a shot.
Don't think you should have shot anything. So, is this the guy? Freeman?
Yeah. Hey, look. Barney called. Said you'd be down this way. Needing to get to Kleiner's, right?
Yes.
We're happy to help.
Yeah, happy.
Look, Jack, how about you keep working on this one, and I'll get this guy set up.
Yeah, alright, but hurry up. Those cops will be here any moment.
I know. Sorry. I'm kinda in a rush now since you've come along. We have a couple CPs coming to check up on the vehicle today. It was having some issues, not fully sure what exactly.
Doug!
I think it was something to do
Doug.
with...
Get him out of here.
Right. Come on, over here.
I could help.
Here, look. You see that down there? That leads down to the sewers, which can take you to the factory. When you're in there, you just gotta head out the back of it, and you'll be well on your way to Kleiner's place. I'm sure you'll find your way there easily. Oh, shit!
Doug, hurry up and get him out of here.
Okay.
We'll be there in a sec.
Go on, get moving. Hey, nice meeting you. Good luck out there.
Nice meeting you too.
We're coming.
I was hoping to hear the conversation with the Metro cops and those guys. But I realized most players probably wouldn't stick around long enough to notice. I like how, like, part of the Resistance's, like, underground network involved going through doorways that the Combine have long forgotten about. I like this hole. Very nice. Very underground railway. The Zen light went out. Why did you go out? We can also tell that this area isn't as properly patrolled by the Combine, as we see more of the Zen infection down here. Bye, light. Gotta use this valve for some puzzle. That's correct. We got some like humming sounds coming. It almost sounds like we have like some steam pipes and maybe some people going, ooh, you know. I hear a train on the other side of this wall. And some creature. I wasn't sure if that was the right decision, but I felt like the other way was just going to put me into a loop again. If it was the intention for me to jump from there, you might have considered putting the lambda sign there or something. Just to go, hey, this way.
Just our luck. 1 hour before our shift change and this damn machine breaks.
Calm down. We can fix it before our shifts are up.
Heh. We better, or I'll be here all night doing overtime.
Just keep walking, buddy. You didn't see nothing, you didn't hear nothing.
I hear some metros on the other side of the door. Ah. This is our little children factory workers. Why are they feeding cremator heads to, Are they repairing them? this kind of circular amount of helmets that are spinning. We have a press. Uncertain. I'm gonna have to no clip in there at some point and look more closely at that machinery. I'm very curious what it's doing. We have like we've like 2 conveyor belts feeding these helmets into this thing. We have these kind of like helmets on this device and a press, but what is it pressing? So it's too far for me to figure out what exactly is going on. I'm very curious. Those are empty. Children, can you tell me what you're doing? Okay. All gone? I'll have to come back through here.
Nope. I tried what I could.
God damn it, man.
Could have told you.
Like, would it kill them to fix the lighting in this place? Or at least transfer us to a part of the factory that has proper working lights?
Yeah, those other guys got it good. I hate being stuck with this little flashlight.
I mean, it's not that bad of a lie.
I'm the only one who they authorized to have one. It sucks. I gotta follow people around who are working in the dark. And on top of that, I've also gotta juggle my own tasks.
Oh, boo-hoo. It's not that hard.
Oh, really?
Yep. I used to be like you, at the bottom of the barrel, and the combine saw how good I was at my job.
Man, don't even start. The hell are you even here for if you're so good?
Well, after I'm done working my 2 jobs at those other higher level factories, I just like to check in and see how everyone else is going.
Bullshit. You're just here to boost yourself up just a little more from seeing others struggle.
You do only seem to show up when others are at some sort of low.
Well, it's not my fault y'all are going about factory work all wrong.
What? What the hell do you even mean?
Look at the working conditions you're in. They clearly...
Hold on. Don't you work in the same sector as us? You're in the same working conditions as us. Why are you talking yourself up?
I just know how much better I am.
I'm also calling bullshit on you working 2 jobs. I've never seen you anywhere else except here.
They're different shifts.
No, they're
not.
Everyone's is 7 times a week. Same times, same breaks.
Look, I knew you both wouldn't get it. I guess I'm just wasting my time. It's at least reassuring how wrong everyone is and how right I am at these things. I'm just saying.
And I'm just saying that if you stick around here for any longer, there's gonna be trouble.
Psst. Whatever. Prick.
Yeah, you keep talking. See how far that gets you. Man, I can't stand that guy. People like him.
I know. I knew what he was up to. There's no reason for him being here other than doing that. You know how he is.
Hey, wait. What the hell is a civvy like you doing in the factory? How did... Wait. Don't tell me this is Jack and Doug's doing again.
Yeah, you can't be here, man. Just take the stairs over there. That should take you to where you need to be going.
You're telling me you know about Jack and Doug's little citizen route?
Well, yeah.
God, man. I could get into so much trouble for just knowing.
Not if you keep talking about it like the way you are.
They're gonna get us into trouble either way. First, the cops are gonna be knocking on their door, then ours. What a mess. Why do they have to smuggle citizens through here?
Dude, shut up. At this rate, you're going to get us into trouble. Now stop and just ignore it.
Damn it.
I like how these guys, after they do their whole story bit, they relay that to the player to go down those stairs. In case the player was deeply confused on how to proceed. Very nice. I appreciate that. My favorite red lighting coming from a fan. Oh, hey, Vortigon. Can we, like, talk? Hey, buddy. It's gonna be okay, okay? I'm gonna get that off for you. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I like the. I love the shadowing that we get from that light being under the staircase. Ah, it's an exit sign pointing us to this way, but that's not an option, so I'll assume it's this way. I love the radio tower. That smells like the way to go. Okay, nothing more. Oh, beautiful ivy too. I was reading a commentary from the devs from Half-Life about how these cables work, and it's crazy. You okay, kitty? Okay, you're gonna sit on top of my PC tower. Okay. You okay? I love you, Luna. Okay. I apologize. Someone from work messaged me. But I'm off today, so I have no idea why they messaged me. But they probably had good reason. Probably some work related. That's okay. It's awesome. I hope they're having a fun day because they're kind of holding the fort today. So I imagine they got a lot of hard work ahead of themselves. Sometimes it's really hard to be the one person holding everything together. I love this bright light coming from here. I will say that it seems like light is kind of randomly deployed. Combine seem to be very neat about that. Some people get too much light, and other people get nothing. I hear head crabs. Head crab noise surprised me. hear some breathing sound? Gas, maybe? To be honest, the head crab noises really got to me, specifically because we have no weapons. Huh. Okay, I don't hear them now. Sounds like a furnace in there. Got some water dripping. Huh. Furnace in here, but it's really weird to understand what its point is, because what is it burning exactly? Who's maintaining this? Who's filling it with... Ow. I mean, some people apparently have set up some like scrap wood, but seems like who's feeding this machine? The fire would go out eventually, unless someone's been feeding it, and that they simply hide because I'm here. Oh, never mind.
What's about time you showed up,
Is
Gordon?
this your fire?
Come on, Kleiner's waiting for us.
Barney, you should not be leaving fire alone. Kind of like a heat exchange effect.
Blast up, little. Where did she get to? Lamar, come out of there.
Doc, someone here to meet you.
What is it, Barney? Another fugitive? You can't keep dragging in every stray. You. Oh my goodness.
I thought that would get your attention.
Is it really? Gordon Freeman. I'd given up hope. It is Gordon, isn't it? And why on earth did you bring him here, Barney? If they follow him here, my work is ruined.
It's okay, Doc. Relax. So far, we haven't set off any alarms, though we should keep moving.
Well, if you say so, but I really think this is most unwise. It could jeopardize not only Gordon's mission, but years of my research.
Don't mind him, Gordon. We've all been on edge.
I do apologize, Gordon. Of course, I'm delighted to see you. Absolutely delighted. You look a bit pale, but nothing like... My God, Barney, they'll be scouring the city. Are you sure it's worth the risk?
Just get him in his suit and I can give him off to Eli's.
Eli's? But Dr. Mossman has been waiting for him.
Oh, and how is that supposed to work exactly?
I'll have to call her right away. I'm sure she'll think of something. I must say, it's unfortunate they couldn't have found a way to deliver you directly to Kraken Base. It's extremely secure.
Look, Doc, Eli's place is a hell of a lot closer. I'm not taking him in his civvies either.
Excellent point. Yes, the sooner you are suited up, the better. Let's brush the dust of the old outfit, shall we?
Kind of missing the giant magnifying thing that's usually there. So much science, Gladys would be proud.
I expect you'd be pleased to see this after your hazardous journey. I can't vouch for the combination, but still there is a choice of diet or regular.
Knock it off,
Really?
Doc.
I just thought Gordon might be a bit parched.
You were an odd Doc. Ah, get that thing away from me!
Lamar, there you are.
Oh, I thought you got rid of that past.
Certainly not. Never fear, Gordon. She is debeaked and completely harmless. The worst she might do is attempt to couple with your head. Here, my pet. Up, up. No, not up there. No, fine. It'll be another week before I can coax her out of there.
Maybe I can convince her to stay longer.
Well, Gordon, go ahead. Slip into your suit now.
It's time to suit up, Gordon. Get your suit on, Gordon.
I'm curious, Barney. I must know something real quick. I have no idea what my cat knocked over.
Well, Gordon, I see you've slipped into your AGV suit. I've made a few adjustments, but still in all, it should be the suit you remember. Let's familiarize you with the basic functions, and we can be on our way.
Do you want to go to the hazard first? This is definitely stuff that Life 2 is missing. The more zen stuff. Didn't really get into that. I feel like Half-Life Alyx kind of did a much better job introducing those. What is this? What is this? It looks like it broke out. There's broken glass. Nothing about that, okay.
Now, over here, you'll see a collection of charging mechanisms. We have enabled the HEV suit to draw power from a variety of common combine charging systems using a standard UBC interface. This will allow you to avail yourself of the same devices utilized by the Metro Police and Combine military.
So always look for the Combine label.
At any rate, power up your suit and we'll move on to health practices. Very good. Now, the same interface is often useful in treating injuries. If you come across a Combine automatic like this one. You seem to be slightly fatigued. Why don't you go ahead and administer some healing agents as well? Go ahead, Gordon. Try out the automatic. That ought to make you feel much better.
Okay, gang, time's a wasting. I'm gonna need to send out word to Eli so we can smooth the way for Gordon to get out of town.
I told you, Barney, I intend to solicit Dr. Mossman's advice. I doubt she'll approve of sending him into the wilderness, as much as I agree it would be safer outside the city.
Look, Doc, I don't tell you how to conduct your experiments, so don't tell me how to run my operation.
Ordinarily, I would agree. But Gordon is a special case. We can't just send him into the wilderness with a sharpened stick and our best wishes. He needs to go somewhere his education can be put to good use. Now, let's proceed, shall we?
I will congratulate the devs of this mod for having us use both of these. Half-Life 2 only had us use this one. Not reinforcing that this can heal. The Half-Life 2 devs kind of just assumed you would figure it out. But having us do it at this moment in this kind of very safe environment allows the player to walk away with this like combined knowledge.
This should only take a moment.
Mossman's just gonna tell you what I've been saying. Get him to Eli's place and Eli can take it from there.
Kleiner, is that you?
Greetings, Elena.
This better not be a social call, Doctor. I'm running a critical sequence right now.
Well, I think you'll agree this is critical as well. I'm standing here with my old protege, Gordon Freeman.
Freeman? What's he doing there?
Well, it's a bit of a mystery, actually.
You're telling me he's in City 17? That's the worst place he could be.
It was a surprise to me as well, I assure you.
Tell her I'll smuggle him out to Eli's place.
We were wondering if Eli's colony might not be the best place for him right now. As my man here points out, it has the advantage of being much more accessible than Kraken.
Accessible? You mean vulnerable. They'll be crawling all over those rocks if the Combine gets wind of him. No. We need to get him down here, where it's safe. And I can put him to work. Eli's facilities are too primitive. No. Just port him over. I'll clear the receiver for the transmission.
But Doc, the last time you tried this...
I've made major strides since then, Barney. Major strides.
I'm telling you, we should be heading for Eli's.
His teleport is still in pieces. You've got no way to get there except on foot.
Sometimes the old ways are the best.
Well, Gordon, seeing as Barney would rather call you a taxi cab than trust us in our area of expertise.
All right, Doc. But I gotta tell you, I got a bad feeling about this.
I like how this is closed, which kind of makes us feel
Excellent.
less safe.
All set, Barney.
Yeah, except this gnawing certainty of doom.
No, there's nothing to be nervous about. Let's see, the massless field flux should self-limit, and I've clamped the manifold parameters to CY base, an LG orbifold, Hilbert inclusive.
Interesting enough,
Barney, there's a little dial
in
with a
Half-Life
nameplate
2,
under it that says Yukama.
Alex takes us
Can you
here
please read me
instead
that
of Darwin.
number?
9973793.37. Are you writing this down?
That's not necessary. Just checking for potential modular interference in the interstices. Conditions could hardly be more ideal.
That's what you said last time, to that poor cat.
Let's not dwell on our past mishaps, shall we? Initializing in 3, 2, 1.
I'll be damned.
Warming up nicely.
At your leisure, Doctor.
Stage 2. Barney, please throw the switch.
I can't bear to look.
Final sequence. I've got this one.
Don't hurry on my behalf.
It's all you, Doc.
Now!
Well, I confess, I'm pleasantly surprised that worked. I guess Kleiner is farther along than I thought. Welcome to Kraken Base, Dr. Freeman, our home beneath the sea. It's an honor and a pleasure to finally meet you. I'm Alina Mossman, Kraken's director. But really, I'm just another researcher doing my part. Now, let me get you out of there. Wait a minute. What the hell?
He's back?
Oh, fine. It was going so well. I'll see if I can hold him.
What the hell?
I just lost Freeman. What the hell is going on?
I wish I knew. I'm encountering unexpected interference.
That's it, I'm getting him out of there.
see him. That's the juice. Gordon, stand back. I'm gonna try to break out this window. No! Crap! Dr. Kleiner! Ah, Doc, you poor sap. Well, we're not gonna do any good hanging around here. Gordon, get out of here. I'll try to tidy things up and get Kleiner to safety. Oh, before you go, Gordon, you'll need this. You left this back at Black Mesa. Now hurry, get out of here.
What is that I'm in charge with human affairs, The administrator was charged with... So charge usually means like criminally charged, but in this case, human affairs. I think this is promoted to human affairs. Portal storm continues. Check on something. I love that we're still in the city. Half-Life 2 kind of put us very close to the train station, like an outside the city train station, and then to the canals. And here we're basically just in the city, which makes our escape a little bit more elaborate.
If I talk to you out here, we'll both be in trouble.
Fair enough. To the devs of this mod, that sounded like glass, and that may not be the material sound they're looking for there. Yeah, it seems like the crowbar has this kind of like hitting glass sound, if that makes sense. And I don't know if that's intended or not. Seems like the console's private reserve. Nice.
New in town, aren't you?
again, it definitely sounds like you're taking a glass thing and hitting something. I hear the metal a little bit, but the metal has kind of transitioned to glass. As if you're just taking like a giant glass rod and smacking it. I can hear the metal. I definitely can hear it. But when you hit wooden things, it definitely has the kind of, instead of the wooden crunch noises, it's making glass things. I think in Half-Life 2 they kind of have different sounds based on what material you're hitting. Playing with the shadow maps there. I love that so much. I'm glad when they added that feature to Half-Life 2. Was it episode 1 or episode 2 that introduced that?
Power 40%.
Hi. I'm using a tool. Ow. It's a tool. I think the first initiation is thinking of like destroying that little scanner thing, but in my mind, I'm just a citizen with a tool right now, and attacking it seems a little aggressive with what's kind of already going on. We may have. Oops. Okay. We definitely. Ooh. Okay. That other person did not obtain this item. Like this. So we need to.
Power 41%. Unit down at zone 8.
Oh wow, they killed that guy.
Power 44%.
There was an invisible wall that was fighting me, which tells me this is not the way to go. So this over here opened that door. What else may it have opened? Trying to figure out what we accomplished with that. Oh. Would it be this? The right click is really fast firing. One of the earliest things you get to play with in Half-Life 2, and it's kind of in a very different place. It's almost like a secret here. Because I don't think this is where I needed to go. And I believe this is the start of Crate Baby here, but, oh, is that the crate? No, it's a suitcase. Huh. Interesting. Oh wow. So the Combine attacked here, and they actually lost some people. Is There's a dead Combine guy. What's up with all those Combine helmets? Were the rebels collecting Combine helmets? Concerning. Okay, I guess we're not going up. She get out. Where did she go? Did you make it? I was wondering if that girl got out because she was running and I couldn't tell what happened after she got here. I don't see her body. I'm going to hope that she made it. Oh. Okay. This is how I was supposed to get up there. I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to be going. What's this thing? Wow, I'm not getting the same height I was getting before. Interesting. Alright, that's fine.
Oh, I thought you were one of them. Dear God. They're all dead, aren't they? 1 minute everything's fine, and then...
I may have rescued someone, I'm not sure.
I'd never killed anyone before. You'd best get out of here. Keep heading where you're headed. I'll take my chances in the streets. There's someone I need to find.
They put me in a position where I can't help him. It's unfortunate.
Power 18%.
Patrol 3, unit down at zone
44%.
Okay, let's see where the normal way was supposed to take me.
Power 59%.
Slightly over. Oh, I thought that was a vent. Sit for a second. Oh, hi.
Major fracture detected. Automatic exit systems engaged.
unit down at zone 8.
A TV. TV. For anyone who doesn't know, in like Half-Life 2 beta, there was this free TV. It's a little map that devs were playing. At least that's my understanding of it. The community kind of did things with that were very silly.
It's converging.
I thought another route was the correct way to go, so I discounted going that way. And now I definitely feel like I was wrong with my assessment. I don't know what past me was thinking. I guess in my mind there was a door there. Or ignored it or something. I'm uncertain.
Continuing prosecution.
Power 42%.
Man, that could have been it for me. I didn't even do anything. Oh, God.
the one they're after. I don't want to stick around. No offense. I'm getting out of here. I suggest you do the same.
Fair enough.
Power 50%. Power 30%. Power 45%.
I realize the crowbar is way faster than the baton, but the baton doesn't make that horrible glass sound. That glass sound bothers me enough that I'll gladly take the free damage. Delicious loot. With you, the timing is bad on all of those. I think the crowbar is slower in this version, but that's okay. The timing is different than this. It's kind of throwing me off. That could just be a skill issue, though. I have infinite flashlight, and I appreciate that so much.
Over the last 20 years, the Combine once again stand with us in our time of need, as they once did so long ago. They have given me the resources necessary to combat this evil. All I need now to stop this terror is the most crucial element of all. You, the people. Report to your nearest recruitment center and join your fellow citizens in the fight against chaos. Acts of terrorism do not escape my gaze, and with your help, we can punish those responsible together. If this so-called free man and his co-conspirators are listening, I have a message for you. We are the people, we hold the power, and we outnumber you.
Fair assessment.
Together, if this so-called free man conspirators are listening.
These are desynced from each other. These should be synced with the one outside so that the audio is matching. song from Aladdin, where he's being chased by the guards. That song is playing in my head. One step ahead of the god. The helicopter can't be hurt. Sadness. I would recommend to the dead that helicopter should clear out. If I can't hurt it with this machine gun, then it should probably clear off when I get there. That way, so I think normally that helicopter can be hurt by that. And I would think it'd be kind of cool that if I believe there's like a point reference where if when they get to here and they get to this machine gun and point in its general direction, it should fly off. As if it knows that it's in danger and it clears off. For safety.
Power 31%.
see you want to walk across my keyboard. It's a very interesting choice. Like your timing on that. It's very. No. We're not gonna sit on my mouse pad. No, please don't.
Oh shit! Oh my god! It's Freeman! Is somebody up there? Help!
Sorry, buddy. Oh, I love you. You're smart, actually. Yeah, they got me fair and square. Alright, I'm gonna stop for 1 second. I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back.
Help!
in greater numbers. Be a little bit more tactical about this.
Defender, 17 out of zone 8. Yeah, these ones appear to be queued up to actually damage the helicopter, but not that other set. But that's why I feel like that's like a slight a unintended inconsistency.
Power 15%.
The heck are those?
No caption found for wood crate.
Oh no. The wood crate has so much to tell us, though. Imagine I play this very differently from other people.
45%.
The SMG is very accurate up close, but far away, not so much. The pistol is very accurate from a distance. It's always been true. To open something else. Different building. Yes. You never know when you might be denying yourself a gun. So I'm always somewhat hesitant to blow them up. I ran directly to the incinerator guy.
same mistake a second time, walking into the guy with fire. I thought they were both dead. That was a mistake on my end. Stock up again. This is kind of cool looking. So it follows the same APC design that we saw earlier. So it's like that whole front of the APC, but it has wings. Excuse me. Man. It kind of makes you wonder if those APCs can be converted or if they use a very similar chassis. I mean, that is one way to reduce your logistics arm by using similar chassis. Des, I think you didn't intend me to go this way. You probably need a wall here. Because there's no real explanation on why I cannot continue that way. Right, I think we need to take that down. Which means I think we're breaking the crystal here. I think that should put us through. Yeah. Okay.
Major fracture detected. Automatic medical systems engaged.
Terrible decision. Accidentally fell. Nope, nope. It's on the ladder. We're good. Come on, let me up. Oh, thank goodness. There we go. Where'd the air go? Yeah. Okay. This is the second time I saved someone and have them disappear on me. I wonder if the game despawned them while I was looking away. Fan, tell me your secrets. Interrupting my looting. How could he? Okay, the same numbers. I was just making sure like these weren't unique numbers, like specific prisoners or something. Transformation through facilitation. Okay.
Power 28%. Power 43%.
Sounds like a movie every time I hear that sound. From System Shock 2. I don't know if anyone's played System Shock 2, but there's these like monkeys with like powers. Okay. We found Lamar! I'm just kidding.
58%.
Hey. Secrets!
Power 73%. Power 88%.
Yep. I have contained the other units. You're right. I believe the button I pressed will allow me to proceed forward now.
Manufacture detected.
It's not quite what I had in mind.
Unit down at Sector 4.
I assume that's wasn't set up for me, but so 3 head crabs.
Failure to cooperate will result in permanent off-world relocation.
Permanent world relocation. Okay, we need a valve.
Sector 2's north gate in need of repairs. Subpart performance readings from the third left valve. Please fix.
Victor, test unit deserted. Remaining units contained.
So obviously, we want to go down here and discover whatever secrets are here. I feel like the darkness there is a little cursed. Okay. Cool. We've obtained our secrets.
Power 82%.
I heard a squeaky noise. My nose is running today really badly.
a shot for him. I hear head crabs. probably could have brought one of those Combine turrets with me. Yeah, that's what I should have done. Would have made this a lot easier.
Stage 1, 1020.
X-ray 6, unity service. Remaining units contained.
Oh, it's raining. That's locked. Here? I feel like up is a possibility, but I'm uncertain with this control.
let's just make sure that something else. That's that coming back up. Oh, okay. I just had to throw over this whole barrel. I don't think that was as clear as the divs thought it was.
actually. This is actually a good stopping point, I think. Well, I thank everyone for joining me for our first episode of Raising the Bar Redux. I got some stuff to take care of. I'm going to call it here. We've got a good 4-hour stream. I'll see y'all next time. And as always, you're always loved. Take care and have a wonderful day.